Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Stationeers again today. Secretary Kelly, hello, welcome. Welcome lurkers. Let me take a sip here. Earlier today I had a frog in my throat where I can barely talk. Not the cold or anything, I think it's just 3 straight days of streaming. I gotta keep hydrated. Frostpunk is starting us off with the soundtracks there. Hey yo! Alright, into the game. Alright, we're trying to get comfortable now. Survival is not assured, but not a danger at the moment. So here's our new digs. So this will eventually be a hallway. The room there, a room there. I was thinking, and probably some more rooms down the hall. And I was thinking maybe greenhouse on top. Yeah, so we've been able to get quite a bit done on this. I am a bit stinky. Oh, let's get rid of the helper hints there. Looks like we just reset everything else. You have to figure out how to get more atmosphere in there. There's just a very thin atmosphere. Not enough to breathe. And turn this off, yes. Oh, and our batteries are starting to not hold up as much. I think we had a couple pumps running. So it's probably worth... Oh, we got a couple destroyed. I see, destroyed solar. So we got to probably repair all those. Oh yeah. Let me take my suit off for a second here. So I'm thinking about just grabbing the atmosphere in here and pumping it over there. Maybe just pump it in, get a thing, active vent and just pull everything into this, drag it over, and release it. It's probably the easiest way to accomplish that at the moment. Then we can just move everything over there, tear this all down. In fact, while I'm in here, let's shift a bunch of things over. Let's grab one of these lockers. Okay, those are good ones. We have some nice medium size filters in our suit now. But I think we do need to expand our power generation yet again. So we'll add another double row with solar and wind. Alright, so we get our tool. That's right, let's open that up. Tool belt we'll put there. Keep it in the jetpack. Keep it open here. Why am I missing a couple tools? Oh, there. That'll help with all that. I'm less stinky now. Eat some soup. It's getting hot. Holy cow, they get hot fast. 1,000 degrees. I think because I didn't put insulation. No, I think I did on that. I've done on that pipe. I think that's the source of some of the heat coming in, is through this pipe segment from outside. I did insulate this pipe. 1,080, wow. But let me take this down. What does it take? Drill? Yes. And then we'll slowly start moving things over. Yeah, I think I'll get a attachment so we can hook a pipe and a active vent. Just fill this up. Careful with the pressure. We don't blow it up. Oh, we're thirsty. Then we're not too far away from the water tank in the what's that noise? In the gas storage area, so we can run that up to the room, get an access to fresh water. Okay, cooling down again. Yeah, I gotta repair those. And then we'll start moving. We got power over there. I could also start moving some of the tool things. I think we'll move the tool thing first. Kind of jam them in there as best we can to like expand the rooms. We're not stinky anymore, but kind of don't want to go out in 1,000-degree weather. If we can bring some stuff over, so let me go ahead and do that. Let's look at that. Wind turrets on the moon. Guess what? Surprise, surprise, surprise. I don't think I did that. I did something that was very, very similar. Can't remember what exactly. One thing we need to do is we need to set up a temperature control over there. before we start pumping this nice atmosphere in there. Yeah, that one's pretty wasted. Doesn't seem like a very long day. So let me set the cooling stuff. I want to keep that. So we need a room cooler. And kind of set that up. Place of this, I guess. Right now... No, don't worry about it. Alright, room cooler. Make a second one. Because that space may be big enough where I may need to run two. Keep it cool, so we'll kind of consider that. So we need... what's it called? A wall cooler. No, we're not gonna do liquid. We'll do one of those. Oops. Not mean to make two, but I mean, we'll eventually need it. Then we need the radiator. Pipe radiator. Get medium radiator. I think that's different. Pipe radiator. I'll have to look at those. Right now, I know this works. We're gonna do two of these. We know that works in the other room. Those add more radiators. Alright, then now some insulated pipes. Pipe kit. well, the extra space eliminated there. So insulated pipes. Go ahead and let this ramp up to 20. The full stack. The 18, 19, 20. Used up a lot of our silicon there. Alright, so we got that, and that. Which is what we need to make this. Anything else I need? We need to put some kind of gas in there. I think we'll go ahead and put nitrogen in there. I think that has a pretty good cooling capacity. Alright, where do I want all this? Close by here is pretty handy. Hey Jared, welcome. Got the power there. Plenty of cable. Got that to get rid of our waste. Let's see. Let's put it. Oh yeah, we needed the sensor and everything too. Let me go make those real fast. I'm thinking of it. Need a couple consoles and a couple of sensors. Nothing in there. Oh. Hey Samra, welcome. Alright, sensors, there we go. We're already on it. So we need at least two. One for inside, one for outside. Then we need consoles. 2 of those. Then we need gas displays. Chips. Oh, don't stack. Alright, I think that's everything we need right now. We got a quick thing we can do. This on? Yeah, it's the one. Stellar supplies 5x5. Stabby solutions. I don't think we've had them yet. I like how it's so powerful. It's like 3x3s. It's like you don't even have to point it. Oh, we're gonna miss that other one anyway. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't. Space Savvy Solutions. I don't remember them. I think there's more names than there are varieties. It's like 2 or 3 different names will have the same, essentially the same goods. Okay, so you're all the desktop stuff. Auto-lathe construction kit. So yeah, for emergency, we would need that. What do you want to buy? You want to buy some cables, 40 cents each. Electronic parts, $1 each. We have stuff in the electronics thing. Still checking pressure CO2 materials. On what part? $0.40, so 50 would get me once. So I have a stack of 50. That would give me 20. Not really worth it. Electronic parts. Let me just see how expensive. We do have everything in the electronics machine, so. So $1 each. Nitrogen, CO. No, I haven't done anything like that. Iron, gold, copper for $1 each now. Nah, that's a nah. Alright, you can go home. So we get this cooler set up. Hey Puck, how you do? How do you manage pressure? In like a room or something? You can put automation on like a pump. Keep it from oh, like this. Yeah, there's a pressure pump that you can set the pressure that will go into a canister. So that's how I'm doing the oxygen right now, but I need to add one for nitrogen. So I want to use nitrogen in the cooling system. So I think what I want to do is for this building, we'll put a couple of sensors on the outside wall here. I can't go through the door there. Yeah, I'll just put them on the outside of the wall here. Run this cable up there for the data. I can run out for that real fast.
Power low.
No, I only need one inside. Outside. There we go. Then I need one inside for the cooler. But I want that a little bit away from... Hey Adriel, welcome. To sense how much gas pressure is in the airlock, whether it's pumped out or not. So that one's just to tell the temperature outside. This one... No, power's only 47%. That's... Well, you can last a while much longer than that, especially if we're not trying to cool our suit down. Yeah, I don't want this right next to the... So I'm thinking of putting the cooler here. Think an outside temperature thing up there. If this is the hallway out, having the outside temperature panel up here before I leave is probably a good idea. Or on this side? It's another possibility. Yeah, right now you can set the interior pressure so you can try to equalize, or I have it set so as soon as it's 0, yeah, I can open the door and let everything in because the pressure isn't too high on either side. If you have like super high pressure like on Venus, you would want it to equalize first before opening the door, because otherwise the pressure wave can break things. it's only max of 60 kilopascals outside. It's about 60% of Earth pressure. 100 pascals is about normal pressure. Vulcan, you like Vulcan? Hey Dargino, welcome. Soft G or hard G? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is the first time I've played it and gotten very far. Let's see, I want this. See, it's still in the room, yeah. Well, let's put that there. French there, okay. Dargino. When X is done, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, other than survival, the goals are totally your own. It's like, okay, so now we have data connection to that. Now power can power stuff on this back wall eventually. So we'll have a console. I think the console for the temperature can be here. Oh yeah, we can put the cooler a little bit up higher. Console for temperature here. Boiler generator can survive indefinitely. That, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this game is, you know, thermodynamics, ideal gas law. No manual filter replacing. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can use other types of filters and. All right, so that will be there. This one will be here. So before we step outside, we'll know the temperature. I'm running out of any. Yeah, that's the dream. Okay, that one will be tied to there. I'm not giving any thought to like separate circuits in this building yet. Maybe one day we'll rip everything out and redo it. Alright, so we need to run power to here. Yeah, that's where my relative lack of experience is. Like, I don't have a sense of what I need to do at scale. Like, okay, I should have, you know, for this building I should have 4 different transformers, you know, each one providing power to a different room. The only thing I may do is get the airlock on its own circuit, so that can power it independently. In case I drain everything else, I at least get out the door. Okay, so that one's hooked up. It's nighttime, so I should pick up the ones outside. Yeah. Okay, we'll bring that. Yeah, if we bring that one down to this one. Okay, that's on the circuit. This is our temperature. Okay, so that's in the circuit. Now that can read the outside temperature. Is that all I need out here? No, I need to still install the cooler. Or the external pipes. Oh, that's what I'll do. Yeah, then I need this one I'm gonna need a, let me go get a new battery. And drink and everything. Oh yeah, both food and drink are. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm here. Do a reset. Oxygen, nah, they're elsewhere now. Another blazing hot day. Hey, Admiral Ackmere. Yeah, this is the cool time. Alright, all those are all done. Let's bring another load of stuff. That's why. Oh, and that's why as well. A couple of pumps on that didn't need to be on. It's like amazing how much energy pumps take. I cannot make my own water yet. We've been able to buy some. But, yeah, I haven't been able to, sensors hooked up so I can get the outside temperature now. So you put a piece of glass there. Did I bring the data chip? Yes. Oh, I need to label that one outside. Yes. Yeah, there's a machine that'll turn volatiles and oxygen into water. And we can get oxygen from plants eventually. Temperature. Office outside. There we go. Alright, so now we'll know before we open the door how hot it is out there. Now, oh, that one hooks up. Oh, that's only this. Home inside. Degrees in here. Methane and H2. Oh, it needs special. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the combustor. Alright, alright, so that step is now we need to hook up the cooler. I think I'll go ahead and keep it simple now. I think we'll just mount it. Sensors across the room, so it won't... Because the air... If it's too close, the air will just cool up in that area and take time to reach the other side of the room. The gas sensor can sense temperature, pressure, and some other things, so let's just see what the modes are. We could also test pressure. There's temperature, pressure, okay, just those two modes. But yeah, that one's outside, so yeah, it just senses temperature and pressure, and then you just have to have a readout. Or you can use it, you don't have to read it out, you can program, take that and input it into a program, which I'm about to do. But I need to use restroom first. I've been trying to hydrate. Oh, neat view. Alright, let me do that real quick, and then we'll hook up the cooler itself. So at least run it in manual mode, but then we want to hook up the yep, do my exercises. But then we also want to hook up some automation, do our first automation for the save. So be right back, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Look at the wiki again. Yeah. And then I was going to show you something. The in-game stuff is pretty good. It's just figuring out and tying it all together. So let me just, for example, the sensor. Gas sensor. So it, you know, it tells you all this stuff. And then here's all the stuff you can read off of it. The console is just, I just have the display, gas display. So it only can do pressure and temperature. But if you're running a script, these are all the things you can read off the gas sensor. Ratio of polluted water, ratio of hydrogen, ratio of liquid pollutant. So the scripting really gets pretty crazy. And I'll see if I can remember how to do the scripting in just a minute here. Let me first set up the wall cooler. To turn this off, right? Yes. To run manually. So just slap that there. And for now, like I said, I'm going to just keep it simple. Run. That out there. (1056 Celsius). Yeah, look how fast it uses up my oxygen trying to cool me. I need to feed this with something as well. Yeah, we'll go see if we can get some nitrogen. Yeah. Instant well done. All right, so now I need the not sensors, scrubbers, type radiators. That's what I need. Oh, it's cooled down. I haven't done the math on this. All I know is that this setup works in the other room. And now I need to get gas in there that can it compresses the gas to make it hot enough to radiate heat out of those radiators into the atmosphere, and then it uses that to blow cool air into the room, or actually doesn't. Yeah, it takes cool air in, blows, or takes hot air in, blows cool air out. There's no exchange with this gas. It just like an air conditioner is using the compression coil to send the heat out to the unit outside. That's what this does. But I need gas in there. So the first thing I need to do is get some gas. So I think we'll make, when sundown, we'll make what we need to tap off the hydrogen or the nitrogen there. And then we'll pump that full of nitrogen. Do I have a buffer tank on there? Should probably do that. Let me check that. But yeah, let's go get all that ready. Go ahead and dump my waste tank in here. So the pressure is only 4 kilopascals, and so I need and 27 outside. How much do I have? Pressure regulator, alright. Let me actually run it this way. Now I need a kit. And probably need to run the cooler tonight in here. Plus we'll get a new battery. That's still pretty good. Go ahead and run it. Did I put a... Okay, do I need anything from here? Need room for the stuff I'm gonna make. So I just need a Utility kit. I think I just need iron for that. Yep. Just need iron. Then we need a new canister. Then I need to pick these up. Before storm comes and dumps all my stuff. Oh, I needed another utility kit. That can go off. Oop. Alright. So now we can fill keep it just below 8,000. Nice little safety margin there. And now we can fill that up with nitrogen. Now I need something on the other end to fill that up. I have another pressure pump. Volume pump, no. Oh yeah, did I have a thing there? So I need a couple more utility kits. No, I did not put one on there. So it should be fine. How much pressure did I don't think there's much pressure in here, so we're gonna be able to get a lot more pressure in the new one. 2 megapascals. $156. Moons. Yeah, we need more power. Even though I haven't been really using a lot of power stuff, it's not getting better. So that'll be the next step. So I need intense, yeah. It's from Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I need another utility kit. Then we need another pump. Pressure pump. Pressure regulator. Gold and copper. I think we're getting low on these, yep. Hopefully I have enough gold. Alright, that should do what we need there. Everything's off. No, we have a couple of those in there. New solar kit. Advanced airlock. Oh, my dead carbon dioxide filters. Oh, one good one. And some walls. Or a wall. Yeah, with nitrogen filling up. Alright, so we need to temporarily attach something there. Oh, let me just dump the stuff I grabbed that. We don't need at the moment. Awkward to get the power to it. With all that one torn out in just a second. And then we just need one of these on there. I'm gonna remove that, and after we fill it with the gas. Alright, so we can put a nitrogen thing in there, pump this up to a nice amount. Pipe organ. Alright, God, now I just need to somehow get a wire up to that. Alright, let's go get the canister. Perfect. And how hot is it all already? It is already 750 degrees. Alright, so we have that. So part of it went into there. Alright, so if I want to do only had 3, but we can always add more. I may leave that in there and run some experiments. So I'll do that for now. What I think is that's not going to quite be enough. No, it's already 4. No, I think that will be enough to why's pipe network above 60,000? I think it's because it's heating up. Yeah, I think the temperature is... So the pump has turned off. All I need to do is pump it while it's at nighttime. Get the pressure I want. Because it pumped a certain amount, stopped, but the heat is now increasing the pressure. So these radiators, what they'll do is they'll make sure whatever's in this pipe matches the outside temperature. So let's go ahead and turn this off. And then when outside temperature is at minimum, we'll turn that back on. I am thirsty. Actually, I am thirsty. Hydrate. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Temperature going down again. That's one thing I need, so I need to insulate this pipe. I think I need to replace the one outside. I think the heat leakage is coming in through here. Can't see the pipe now. Over my helmet. That doesn't help. Is there a way of raising my hand there? I wouldn't be able to see it for long enough. Then we'll turn on the jetpack. Yeah, see now it's dropping below. And I think this is nitrogen.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, nitrogen. So now we have a way of refilling our jetpack, but I think I'd like to use carbon dioxide for our jetpack because it's a much more readily available gas. Yeah, pressure dropping as it cools down. Only 200 degrees now. So this will make this one at least a little more efficient than the other one was. It only had 3 megapascals of... It's funny how it's like you get used to using whatever units are in the game. It's like, you know, walk up to somebody and say, "Oh yeah, it's like pressure today is 102 kilopascals," and it's like, what? .95. As the pressure or as the temperature drops to 127 is the low temperature overnight, it'll squeeze in a little bit more gas. And our cooling system will be charged. Now, next is automating it. Yeah, but doing really good. The other thing I want to do is somewhere around here is
hydration critical.
I guess I need to take care of that. I think we're good there.
Power low.
Go take care of our needs. New battery. Soup. Oh, turn that one off. So what it's doing is, yeah, there's a gas in the pipe. That's acting as my coolant. So essentially the wall cooler dumps the heat from the room into that gas, raising the you know, temperature of that gas enough so that it can radiate away into the atmosphere. But there's a limit of how hot it can make that gas. So it's like when it's super hot out, the wall cooler can't really do anything against it's like trying to shove that heat uphill. Over nighttime, it's like, okay, it's not downhill, but it's not as steep. No, it's just exchanging exchanging air in the room, cooling it down. So it's not taking the gas, the nitrogen gas that's in those pipes stays in those pipes. The wall cooler is just, recirculating air, taking hot air, shoving that heat into the pipe, into the nitrogen, and then shoving the cool air back into the room. That's essentially how your own air conditioner works. Yeah, let's grab some more stuff. Can't take the food yet because we need to, do I hear a storm? I hear a storm. I think we need to fix power before I automate the cooling in there. Observer, standard heat pump, AC, exactly. It's nasty out there. Alright, we can put some more of this stuff here. $37 inside. 276. Let's see if it can actually cool it down. Flashing in error. Why would it have an error? Because it has gas, it has electricity. Pressure too high in the pipe? Let me look at it. Freezy boy wall cooler. Drawing heat from the surrounding atmosphere and adding heat into its pipe network. Any type of gas. Higher difference in temperature, less efficient. From the pipes to the outside and use radiators, and the outside get rid of the heat. Missing one of the following: pipe connection to the wall cooler. Gas in the connected pipe, so pressure is too low. Pressure is higher than the other one. Atmosphere in the surrounding environment, or pressure is too low. Oh, that's what's wrong. Pressure in here is too low. It's like, you're trying to make me cool down vacuum, essentially. Alright. There. Now we can add a smidge more. Smidge more to the pressure. Hey Tyler, it's going pretty well. Yeah, the only pressure in this room is only 4 kilopascals. Which is like twice the pressure on Mars. And it's very thin in here. Possibly. We may add a second one. But we haven't even started yet, so we'll see if this one can keep up. If it can't, we'll add a second. We're relocating. Yeah. And then we're going to add automation to this one as well. I need more power before I do that. No, not yet. Gonna add at least one more row of just what we have now. No, there's no... As long as there's a minimum amount of oxygen, I think you need 20 kilopascals of oxygen to be breathable. There's no carbon dioxide toxicity. So the rest of the mix can be nitrogen or carbon dioxide, no problem. Oh, no problem. No, those are good questions. It's like, because this is a much bigger room. I think both in floor space and twice as high. So it's questionable with this. We have more pressure in here, so it'll be more efficient transferring the heat. I don't see it. What I need to do is get some insulation. Yeah, heat exchanger setup, yep. Yeah, there's other ways of cooling it down. You can actually actively pump the air into a system and cool it down and pump it back in. Alright, I need insulation. What I need to do is do a little bit of mining. What's the other thing I need to do? Well, we need to get the gas in here now. Not yet. Right, we've been hovering around just 3 bars today so far. So even though I'm not really running a lot, there was some damage to the solar panels I need to fix. There's probably more now. Temperature rising quickly. Oh wow. Okay, no, that's that's bad. That's really bad. At least we got a pretty good charge out of the wind. Because those are destroyed. I can't fix those. I need to make them new. You can't put solar panels inside a building with windows. Keep them safe. What I need to start doing is moving the shop things into that room. It's not where they're gonna end up. That way I can do stuff during the day. I think these have a hard time getting it below 0 Celsius. That'd be interesting to try. No, I think I did accidentally leave it on too long in one of my other playthroughs and froze my plants. So yeah, as long as the I think I'll just keep going down. I don't know. Does it have a limit? Doesn't say anything about how low it can get it. That would be an interesting experiment to try. Can we freeze the nitrogen out of the air? I have to run that experiment someday. Just make a small little room. Just run it until the atmosphere inside turns liquid. Alright, yeah. Power's gonna be an issue. I don't think I have enough iron to make enough solar panels. I'm gonna go ahead and wait till night. That's off. Well, while I'm waiting, I might as well take off my suit. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, though I was going to see if I could plant some stuff, but the only seeds they give you in this one are sawgrass, switchgrass, which is good for making oxygen, and then composting it. And I think you can get nitrogen from composting it. There's no food. And I let my eggs... okay, temps dropping. We do need to buy some more food from a trader. We are getting a little bit low there. But we need to take care of the power situation first, otherwise... that won't even matter. Alright, so I need more iron first. Yes, they can. The scrap and throw it in the recycler and then throw that into the thing, get some of the iron back. Some are so bad they aren't even giving me have like one. Nope. Wanted to raise it up. Oh, I have two of these. Okay, well, you can at least get... some power in the morning. Alright, that's over here, electronics. Solar panel basic. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. See how many we can make. Oh, 4 units of gold, 7. Yeah. Can't even make one. At least those 2 in the morning will give us some power. Then we need to make some glass. Alright, so I need to go mining. Battery, 81%. It's like I don't have to panic. If we can get half the panels up today, that should be good enough. And then we can just, I can work on expanding it out. Another section. Okay, I do have some more copper already. Do you need more silicon for glass? Plenty of copper, iron, and some gold. Gives pretty good wind power at the moment. Where's the iron? There's 10 iron per solar panel. And we had 2 in reserve, so we needed to replace 8, so we need 80. Got 50, 60 so far. Copper. Silicon for glass. I think it's 2 per glass. It's 25. Okay, so we got enough for that. God, it's so tempting, but it's so... Alright, so... gold. Oh wow, that's... turn down more iron now.
Power low.
Seven gold. I think that's my mountain in the distance there. Yep. Panic. Ah, there's a bunch of gold. Alright, this is a pretty darn productive mining session. Alright, let's go back and start prepping. Oh, there's my tower. Alright, let's refresh ourselves here. Food and water. Those are actually surprisingly still pretty high. Alright. Yeah, Vulcan is definitely a miner's paradise. You can pretty much mine any direction, you'll run into something. Let me go ahead and get oxygen. Anything I need in here? Oh, glass. That'll be come in handy. Kind of waiting for it to get hot because now I need to smelt everything. Fortunately, the mornings are like gets hot really fast. So smelt 100 iron, 100 copper, all the gold. That should be enough. Actually, that up. More storage. Anything else in here I need? Not for this project. No, well, got steel frames? No. Steel sheets, might need that. Extend the power off the other side. Alright, we got smelting temperatures now? Yes, we do. It's basically just, there's gas already in the furnace, and it's not insulated, so the atmosphere heats it up. already 800 degrees, which is enough to do copper. I think copper only needs 700. We'll do 100 of those. I think the iron needs 800 though. Alright, those are copper. But it'll soon be that. Yeah, see, it's a little too cool right now. The off-gassing from the iron cooled it off. But you can pump in a little bit of heat directly from outside. Still not quite. Oh, that's because the pressure is so high. There's so much, too much mass to be heated up in a timely manner. Alright, now the gold. Alright, oh yeah, and then the silicon. Hopefully that's hot enough. It is not. What does the silicon? Silicon need 900? Let's see if it gets there. In the meantime, I can start making the solar panels. So we get hot enough? Yep. I have just enough glass. Okay, that'll get us back to baseline. Alright, next step is going to be expanding out this way, getting some more. Might as well dig out some of the materials over here while I'm here. All in there. Big chunk of cobalt. That's advanced game stuff. Alright, one of the things we need is more, well, we need steel frames. So tomorrow during the heat of the day we'll make some steel. Yeah, I have enough right there. Like right now, let me go ahead and gas these. Alright, so at the end of the day tomorrow we'll be able to get some steel. It's like Minecraft. The only structural integrity is like pressure stuff. You can blow out your walls with too much pressure. Alright, that should be a small enough mass to heat up. Alright, let's see if we can get a trade in while we're waiting. And I have a bunch of ore. Oxygen's still pretty good. Oh wow, we're right there, all alloys. Hi there. Alright, so we can buy alloys. We don't need to do that. Don't need any of the... And so far we've been able to make everything else, but okay, there we go. Now we can sell some stuff. Or 250 or lead. Silver's too useful for getting extra heat. Might sell some lead. Nope, just a moment. Got a phone call, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks for waiting. A phone call I had to take. That's out of the way though, so let's get back to our trade here. Sell some ore to this guy. So we... Yeah, we'll sell... We have some solder. I think we'll go ahead and sell our lead. Cobalt. Don't have that much of it. Might just be worth selling because I don't need it right now. Chocolate bars for 300. So I think we'll sell one thing of lead, all our cobalt, and a bunch of copper. Let's just use this opportunity to restart bank balance while I can. Okay, all the ores out of here. Yeah, I think I essentially have it with me. Copper. One lead, and plus the smidge there. The cobalt. Yeah, and the rest of this. Okay, I think whatever that it should be a pretty decent payday. Uh, 80 there. $13 there. $57 lead. $36 cobalt. And that's it? Okay. That... Yeah, back up to 600. We started with 800. So now we can afford to buy a little bit of food. Asteroid appliances. Don't think that's... I don't think that's going to help us. Yeah, because we already have our steel waiting to be smelted. That's the big thing I need right now is a bunch of steel. Alright, needs a muffin. Box of muffins. Nope, we're good. Alright, let me reset character. Yeah, we can get nitrogen now. Use the other gas canister and have that swap out for jetpack fuel for now, until we can do carbon. No, we won't use any more of that. Let's see.
Power low.
Power. And then food and water. Yeah, food. Okay, now you get 1.5, 1 can of soup. So we need to start talking to traders and pretty good temperature in here. Got even more water. Alright, let's bring this back to our new base.
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
Cancel.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oops.
Cognition critical.
Oops. At least we died inside. Oh. Oh. Don't have a jetpack, so I cannot get stuck. It's like, I need a spacesuit to be outside. Splat. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dyson sphere. That belt. Jumpsuit. Emergency tool belt. Corner of shame. Thunk. No, we saw that. Alright, let's try that again. See if we make our steel. At least I didn't have to save scum that time.
Waste tank caution.
That's what I was coming over here for, to empty the waste tank. I'm on the lava pit, so yeah, probably do that. Bonk. They are up to 7 kilopascals now, nice. Is it enough to, nope. Nope, just a moment. Alright, so we are reset. Oxygen, waste tank, battery. Food is reset because it's new body. Alright, let's go see if we can smelt that steel. Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna start moving. Tonight we're gonna start moving all this inside. So let's do that. Or at least the main thing. Because I think we're in a stable situation. I just need to check traders for some food. Corner here. This will be a hallway to other rooms eventually, with walls here leading to this room. So I won't be building anything there. that goes in there. Good night, Pac. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no problem. Always happy to answer questions if I know them. Oh, okay, I have more food bars in here. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm not so desperate on that. Alright, yeah, let's go take apart. Then we'll start laying things out in here. Let me get... Yeah. Alright, let's start the tool one. So, what do I need to take it apart? Drill. Yes. Okay, that gets the... angle grinder next. Plastic. Wire cutters to get the wires out. Angle grinder. And wrench. Alright, I think I'm gonna run them. There's 4 of them. I think I'm gonna run them in a row. That way we can run chutes and a stacker and have everything dump in the same place. Then we'll run cable. First, let me iron sheets, more cables, plastic. Screwdriver, tool printer mod, excellent. Alright, so that's hooked up. And that's most of the wires. Let's get the next one. To get a sense of the spacing. Alright. Drill. Drill, grinder. Wire cutters. Wrench. Oh, forget about that part. Even if I can't breathe in here yet. Alright, how much space do I need to walk? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that works out about right. It's gonna be a little bit tight squeeze, but alright, I need that. Or cable. Plastic. Boom. One from that one. Perfect. Then we have to get some atmosphere in here. Like I said, I think we'll pump out the other room. Alright, this is the one I need. So before it gets hot, let's... Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of what I need. do that. Excellent. Cover some of these wires. Oh, sunrise coming. Some of those cables. Boom. Alright, now just the pipe fitter. Yeah, now I can let them spit out. Even if I don't do the chutes, I can let them spit out forever. Not have them go anywhere. Alright, screwdriver. Wire cutters next? Screwdriver. No. Angle grinder. Oops. Now, wire cutters. Angle grinder again. Wrench. Then all I need to do is go get all the ingots and then can make stuff. Screwdriver next. Now screwdriver. Boom. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Alright, now we need to go get ingots. Let me go eat and drink. Yeah, definitely need more power. But then we can rip this apart and we can kind of make this whole area a little more battery. Suit off. Suit's off. Won't go anywhere. Need to get a water situation up there. That's one thing I gotta transfer up. These can all be torn apart. What I can do is I can fill up other bottles. Empty out the pipe network so I don't waste any water. There we go. I'll leave this part connected, but all these can go away. I think it's drills. Wrench. Oh, I guess I don't need pipes between them. So do not take the floor apart. Alright, rest I can leave. Human skull, Jimorian. So now we have a decoration. Alright, let's go grab those. Let's put our suit on. Let's go get the ingots. Sunset. It's only 700 degrees. Oh, whoops. Still had more stuff I want to get rid of my hand. And pipes. $49 in here. That's the thing I need to make is insulated. I'm pretty sure that's how the heat is getting in. If I can keep the heat from getting in, that'll save. The cooler will be able to keep up much better. Invar. Hey Toby, good day, welcome. This will stick all of these into one of these machines to consolidate all the bits and pieces of these ingots so we can see what we have. There's my installation. That's scrap. That's mostly scrap. There we go. All the ingots. Last ingot, last ingot. Alright, what do we have? $20 iron, 34 gold, 7 copper. Gave away all our copper too. 277 steel, 162 silver, 81 electrum, 134 invar, 60 constantan, 11 solder, 63 silicon. Solder's a little bit low. Alright, there's all the things. What was I gonna do? Oh, next project is sucking up that atmosphere and bringing it over here. We are not quite breathable over here. So for that we need I need a connector. We can put it all in that tank. One's empty, right? Yep. Now it's completely empty. So tank connector. Portable gas tank. Yeah, we could do that too. But I would rather have any oxygen we buy available to my suit or directly. I mean, I could always pump the oxygen out of the the room, put into the suit, but it's easier to just keep it. Portable gas tank, isn't there? Portable. Portables connector. Do I have some of those? That's what I need, right? Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I can do liquid or gas. Yeah, that's all I need. And then I need a active vent. I can steal the one that's. We can steal the one that's trying to that we use to vacuum it. You can look at these directly. Now, how much pressure can they take? Portable gas tank. Max pressure only 10 megapascals. So gotta be careful of this. So I should probably do a passive vent and a I'll steal this one. Pressure regularly, that way I don't blow it up. Wrench. Drill. I need some wire. Pipes. Alright, yeah, we'll just shove it all in the tank that's in that room. And then we can start eating and drinking here. I should eat and drink one more time. Well, I can always do it in vacuum. You can do that in vacuum if you're fast enough. Makes the food taste better when you eat in vacuum. Oh yeah, I got the passive vent outside. That's what I want. Now, getting this just close enough to be able to wrench it on there. There we go. Alright, we need to take off that. Oh, I didn't use a passive vent there. No, I can't use these. We'll make one. I think a cowl is only output. Oh, okay, so we... Oh, so if I take the other one down... Okay, so... yeah, so I think it's one way with a regular pipe cowl. Say that the food sucks, yeah. Hey the bear, welcome. Should have cooled down the air first. I think I need it. I don't think it can be in the halfway in the fix this. Passive vent pipe cowl. Well, I guess we'll find out if it works. Alright, we want, yeah, just below 10k. We'll do just under 9k to be safe. Just under 9k. And right now there's 3.2. Okay, it is working very, very slowly. So we can leave that running for a while. While I'm here, new battery. And this one's at 54 liters, so we've used not about 40% of it. We do have some purchased water that we've and pressure has gone so 55 kilopascals. Because when we released the gas from one of these initially, we got to 25. And emptying out my waste tank is what's got us up to 56. .68. Oh man, that's slow. That's fine. Yeah, need more pumps. It's not something that needs to happen in a great hurry. Probably should buy more food. Temperature's going down. What do I need? Should go ahead and run this so that we're pumping cooler air in there, so that when we release it in the other room it's automatically somewhat cool. Alright, let's think about the automation. Or more power. Let's do more power first. That's relatively easy. So we'll do one more row of these. Figure out what we need for all that. Oh yeah, we'll go over there too. But first we need the steel frames and steel. Everything we have is in there. See, those are 6 wide, so we need 12. Actually, I should extend it to the left, because that way I don't need as many cables. We still need 12 of these. Electronics, computer, iron, gold, copper, like barely enough. I mean, we always can use more of these. 12 will do for now. Nope, short of copper. Alright, we need to go mining. No, let me make the steel thing first. So now, some steel frames. No, sheet. Alright, let's go build this. Well, it's relatively nice out. Battery do I have? Yeah, should have enough. Excellent. Alright, let's go mining. We need copper and gold through the cables. We sold some of our silicon, so let's get some of that back. Ah, gold. Alright, good night, Tyler. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I think the other thing that makes it easy mining is the fact that there's so many crevasses that lead you to the ore patches instead of having to dig down to find them. You just look in the crevasse, oh, there's a bunch of ore. Time for the mining explosives, yeah. We created our own little explosive, accidentally unpacked the liquid nitrogen thing from its insulated thing. And that, it took like 50 days, but eventually warmed up enough in my room to explode. I had to scum save and then throw it away, and that's the crater it created. A little too close there. I need more copper. I didn't pick up much copper here. Ah, there we go. So that was from a 12-liter thing of liquid nitrogen. Overheating. Alright, bro, time to get back. How much? No, that's the outside. I was gonna say, how'd the inside go up? We're down to 38. And up to 5.86. Keep going. Temperature down. Now we need to use that temperature to smelt some of this stuff. Yeah. Anything but chill. Yeah, that's the black hole rise. Yep. Alright, let's go see what this can do for us. Oh, are we hot enough for iron? Yeah. And some... oh, don't mix the ores. That's all the room I have for. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that screaming down at you. I think it's weird because it's lower in the sky, but it's hotter. I think it's because it's closer. I think they really have an eccentric orbit and a sharp inclination of the planet. So the seasons are really interesting. Enough pressure to turn on? Yeah, we can turn it on. Though it won't do much good during the day here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the question with Satisfactory is like, does this make any sense? Alright, so now we can make a computer. Yeah. Yeah, the planet is a moon. Plus there's other moons. Binary moon could be. A moon of a moon. I'm sure somebody has tried to make sense of it and tried to figure out what the orbits are. A screwdriver both constructs it and deconstructs it. Alright, now we need a motherboard. I see editor motherboard. Oh yeah. There's my cables. Wire cutters. Okay, now an IC writer. Chips. Steel, electrum, solder. So we do need to figure out to make some more solder. Alright, let's see if we can cool this room down. Up to 6 kilopascals, nice. Can I breathe this?
Low pressure.
Nope.
Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
We need an IC. Oh yeah, steel electrum solder. That's why I left it. Can at least get it chosen. Electrum, steel, and solder. Isn't breathable. Not this one. Not this is the nice house. The starter room was breathable. We're vacuuming that one out to move its atmosphere over here. Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd be able to anyway. If you can pump gas in, you can pump gas out. Oh yeah, true. It's like just pressure differential. Although it's only quarter. At night, the pressure is only a quarter of Earth. During the day, it's about 60%. All right, now we need an IC writer. IC housing. So I need 2 of these. One for creating and one for the logic of the air conditioner. No, the I'm doing the room wall cooler. Alright, now we gotta figure that out. Let me take a break first. Then we'll come back. Yeah, I think it cooled it down just enough to get below the pressure. Actually, I'll have a view of our room as I leave. Alright, can take a little stretch exercise break and be right back. And we will try to program a workable chip here for the controlling the temperature, but only running at night. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm finally back. Thank you everybody for waiting and hanging out. Grabbed a little bit to eat as well, that break. So should be good to go for a while now. Alright, back to the game. So we're set and ready to write. Is there anything else I need to do? Pick up my ingots. Do I need this on? No. Basketball. Need to label things. I think I already have that one labeled. Home inside. Home. Wall cooler. So all we need is that, the outside sensor, and the inside sensor. Oh yeah. I see you, writer. Home computer. Oh, I need some oxygen. Let me go reset the character, then we'll check how much that pump has done. Need a drink as well. Oh yeah, we gotta do that as well. Need a lot of iron for that. Need the wire too. So, battery. Pressure. Down to 29, okay, not too bad. So we can still breathe that. I should see if we can buy some more food. We do have more cereal bars in the other house, but only like 4. What are we up here? 7.6. Let me take this over so we can make the other room breathable, or at least try to.
Oxygen low.
It is a bit low. Wrench. Alright, let's drag it over. Helmet's on. Seems like dragging it is easier. Or jetpacking it over. Oops. Go backwards. Squeeze in. Squeeze into the room. Alright, there you go. Hey, we got 10 kilopascals. Oh yeah, most of this is still... Yeah, this might be enough to make it breathable. Let's bring the temperature down on its own. I think it's like 20 degrees in there. I need to speak. While that's working, let me go refill my oxygen bottle. How are we doing over here? 7.2 kilomoles. 200 moles each. Yeah, we'll definitely see if we can buy some more ice. Alright, let's start. Oh, I need to bring a bottle back. Keep filling it. Black hole, yes it is. Hey Dragonzord. Yeah, rather extreme planet to try to survive on. 1000 degrees Celsius. Hello. Is that close enough? It is not. Oh, I got from this pipe. It's like, how did they get any, Alright, and in here we are at 28 kilopascals. Alright, so now we can let that run, and we can go back. Start writing our, actually let me see if I can run some iron here. Perfect. "22A, we can breathe this now." And let's go ahead and run our cooler manually to start off with. And we can hear our footsteps. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough in a room this big. No, it's still not. Eh. Did it just go up? Oh, one thing I have to do, I keep forgetting, to need to change all these to insulated. Wrench. Guess that's not a thing for the active vents. So that should keep heat from leaking in via those pipes there. $34.3. Yeah, might need two. How are you doing? Pressure none. Okay, so we are at max pressure from this one. Okay, now it's coming down. Let me go ahead and delete these. Just in case there's heat coming in via this. Is there such a thing as a insulated active vent? No. Just passive, okay. So I assume the active vent is 31.9, okay. So we can scratch. Oh, itch. So we can bring the temperature down during the night. Probably helps to not leave machines on. Alright. IC writer, import. Okay, so I think I already have thermostat 1. So this is the basic thermostat, not worrying about what time it runs. Which one is bring? Save, load. So branch if greater than assembly coding. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to it. Hey, busy. Yeah, stacks, you know, registers and stacks and references. Set D1 on R1. Okay. So what this does is it loads in the temperature from the room sensor. A lot of it's like backwards. So yeah, first thing it does, it gets the temperature from the room sensor, which is that. Home inside. So on the housing, oh, I gotta hook up the wires. Starbase coding, but that game's kind of floppy, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's pretty sophisticated. I have figured out how to write a thermostat. Okay, we've gotten about 7 degrees of cooling so far. Home inside. Home inside. Okay, so now it's home inside. Oh yeah, that's what. Forgot to confirm first. Alright, so now I can edit it. So that gets our room temperature. So in the range, and that's in Kelvin. 273? 272 Celsius. Or 0. 273 is 0. So 27, 23 to 27. So branch if greater than, so if it's over 27, it's too hot. Branch to line 4. Move R1 to 1, which is on. Jump to 7. Set D1.
Power low.
And just get the battery. So this is setting a flag so it stays on. Jump to 0. What is D1 doing? S. Functions. Store. Yeah. Store R1 on D1. Okay. Yeah. R1 is the cooler. So move R1 to 1. 1 is on, 0 is off. I'm trying to figure out why. Move. Provide number register value. So we're just adding 1 in the register 1. Jump to 7. And then we're setting D1 to whether it's on or off. Then we jump there. How does it know? Where's my other reference to D1? Coding music in your game. And he's coding. I can't get away from it. Oh, and we can pause the game while we're editing. We don't use up. Need a battery charger in here. Got down to 24. And that changed to the insulated. Should slow the leak, but sun coming in the windows does add heat. I think it's a manageable amount of heat. Maybe. It's everywhere. It's kind of noon time right now. Let me go over, reset my battery. Oh, I should have had, but not use up my internal oxygen. But yeah, let's go reset battery and eat and drink. Tonight we'll try to contact a trader, see if we can get more food, or oxygen, or water. Those are the three things I cannot produce on my own at the moment. And then we need to add, yeah, we need to add more power. We're just, the battery just not keeping up. And we're down to 20 kilopascals. Battery.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, we're below 20 pascals of oxygen, so it doesn't like that. So we have 53 liters here. We have another 20, I think 3 liters in the gas room. We started with 90 liters. We're still in relatively good shape. Yeah, I no longer have to eat in here. New curve? Yes, it is. Yep. Rocket works. And we use 3 liters of that, filling these 4 bottles up. Alright, so we have 5 bottles over there. There's 2 more bottles that we never opened up in there. We got a new battery, food and water. It's cooling down. Let's make some heavy cable. Add more power production. Alright, pockets are empty. Yeah, let's see if we can trade. That's the long. And during the day we'll work on making solar panels and windmills. Alright, we got a Metal Mavens. Stellar Sprouts. Ooh, there we go. Is that gonna be seeds? That's 132. Oh, getting better. Getting worse. Up one. Worse again. Please move faster. 3x3, we might be able to get contact even with imperfect connection. Yes. Hey, there we go. Fern seed pack, 100 each for. Oh man. Alright. Ferns seem important for. I think they do constant oxygen. Potato seed pack, definitely one of those. Soybean, then we can make French fries. I think tomato for 50, yes please. Fern for 100, and then soybeans. We need the oil for the canning process. And then fern. And then everything else we can. Because once we can do some food, wheat for 50. And the cell, cake, CO2, oh man, I gotta set up the export. Only 100, but that would have been nice. 5 for 15, that's 75. Yes. Because it's just iron, we can make more of those. Yeah, because I think all the other plants only provide oxygen while they're growing. With ferns, you can just, they keep providing it, so you can just leave them up and they'll keep providing oxygen forever, is my understanding. I have not actually done ferns. 4 and 1. Anything we can sell right now is good. Alright, but at least now we have a reason to start setting, and once I figure out this temperature control system, alright, gets us back over 200. Yeah, we need to get set up for selling bulk carbon dioxide and volatiles. Excellent. That is huge. And we have all the carbon dioxide we ever could use. So we'll set up a greenhouse. I was thinking on top. We can leave the seeds in there. We're not gonna do them just yet. We need more power. Okay, let's well, it's night. Let's get some iron. Then we'll set up to be able to export volatiles and carbon dioxide. I mostly want iron right now. Although anything I can get for insulation. And we need the windows. There's some iron. Nope, pretty easy to see my house now. Start jumping around, it's like, you don't know where you're gonna land. Alright, where's the iron? Now you need to set up the carbon dioxide to, I keep saying it, but don't do it, to be my jetpack fuel. So that I can hover while mining and not worry about falling in the lava. There's a nice pocket of iron.
Hunger caution.
I think I may no. How much water? That's the question. I was like, I need water for. We can eat in here now. Take off our suit. I do need lights in here, I guess. I guess that's a thing.
Plebs are needed.
Slickerus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Alright, powers. Primary concern. So, don't need that one. Anything in there? No. So we need solar kits. Just starting this playing this game Friday. Extreme learning curve, yes. Yes indeed. What am I looking? Solar. Basic. Okay, that one needs Invar. Ooh, I can make one. We need 6. And go ahead and take off. Should bring that battery charger in here. What you should do is transformer. How much? That way you don't have to worry about burning out the circuit. Just iron, gold, copper? Yeah. Let's replace our 8-piece. Yeah, replace our APC transformer for over here. Or at least going into the... Will that help? No. Play around with it. I need to go make some iron is what I need to do. And copper. And gold. Yeah. We'll run 100.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Close the helmet just in time. Before the outside air got to me. Alright, iron. Let's just turn everything into ingots right now. Tired of running out.
Power low.
All of it? Yes. Yeah, if you're... I don't know how helpful it is. I never got around to making the actual tutorial, but I did a stream where I developed what I would say in the tutorial, and that's been getting quite a few views over on my VODs channel on YouTube. Let me give you the link, just in case that might be helpful for you. So it's a moon, works on Moon and Mars for the most part, and gold. It's a very much a do this, then this step, and it sets you up in a base that gets you to a comfortable survival. There's nothing advanced in it. It gets you to the point where you can at least start thinking about doing advanced stuff. Alright, yeah, let me get that for you. there's 3 streams. First one is just figuring it out and designing. So it's my thought process on what we need, how to lay it out. There's been a couple of updates to the game since then, but I think it still mostly applies. In fact, I think you get more stuff than what I was playing with. So that's the first of 3. First one is designing it, and then we start a dry run to test it, and then the second video in that series continues the dry run on the moon and starts a dry run on Mars. So there's a lot of material there, but I don't know if you can't explain this game really quickly. I think it'll be more complete. Like I said, it's a very much do this step, and when you're done, your survival is, pretty much assured. And that video's been getting quite a bit of attention. It has like 2,500 views. Oh, for a VOD, for Twitch VOD, that's over on YouTube. That's quite a bit. All right, how are we doing over here? 2.7. What's the pressure in here? 13. We're getting there. Okay, we changed our battery. We can start bringing stuff over here. Oh, I should bring the battery chargers over, what I should do. So I don't have to come over here anymore. Well, yeah, I need to bring all this too. All kinds of things to bring over. But now that we got our iron, we'll make the power, then we'll clean this out. Iron. Okay, we can make enough of these now. Do I have enough glass? Yeah, because I'd hate to have you bounce off this game because of the learning curve. Because it really is a rewarding game. That's all we need. Alright, let's go set these up real fast, then we'll grab some more stuff from the other house. Oh yeah, we still need the cable. No, I didn't even empty out everything I had. Let's bring the battery charger. Down to 12 kilopascals. Alright, we need the heavy cable now. More organization. Wire. Okay, now we can charge our batteries. 1428. Okay, we can just let this run. What kind? No, let's go get another load of junk from the house. And then we'll bring the water tank with us. Yep, that's why we need more power. Can't get up to. Have to change that. Megapascals. No, won't lose that much. If I take these apart, we'll lose the water that's in them. There shouldn't be that much. Alright, that's all that. Come with me, friend. Alright, it's all starting to come together. Let's go hook up those solar panels. Then we'll add some wind to that as well. Then we'll be able to keep up with more of the power demands. Wrong side of the power control. Oh no! Yeah. There's all those little tricks to this game that Alright, wire cutters. Alright, they're all hooked up now. More power. Only have one left, wow. Put safety railings. $33. Alright, for now we'll do the same thing for the, storm. For the water. Lazy way. Actually do it over there. Pipe. And bottle floor. Storm from up here looks pretty interesting. Oh man, all my new solar panels. There we go. That's a... All right. So now I can at least fill this 1 liter at a time. Let me get some more the wind turbines. It never hurts to have that extra. Copper. Need more gold. Plus these things don't break. Oh yeah, might as well take off my... Oh yeah, let's install some lights. It's dark.
Oxygen low.
It's temperature outside. Wow, that's fluctuating quite a bit there. We can turn that on though. Alright, one more. And we'll see our damage over there. Let's make some more glass. So we can use that to repair the solar panels. It's relatively cheap. Or consult temps, yeah. Yeah, just in Celsius though. Alright.
Power low.
How low? 50%. That's 2 silicon per, or 2 iron. No, the roll of tape. Definitely have to get these guys under some kind of protection. End the stream. Hey Anubis, welcome. It's not gonna be so much longer. I do have someplace I have to be tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. Did the music stop or what? Yeah. Then the ones on the end. The tape at least gets used up relative to the damage, while this one, no matter how little or much they're damaged, takes the whole pane of glass. So, don't know which is better. Well, you can cheese it by, if you disassemble them before they're destroyed, you can just not worry about it. 3 minutes too much. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, it does feel pretty long, because depends on how long the songs are. Alright. So we've added more power. Has helped our, well, that windstorm with the windmills probably helped that. I can just steal this for the battery. Let's grab more stuff out of the room. Empty space to give it space, yeah. Especially if the fade out is nice and gentle and fade in is nice and gentle. You might see if you can notice like what the interval is on something like Kerbal. We don't. Not using that here. Nope. Ran out of battery. Yeah, even though I pay a lot of attention to soundtracks, yeah, even I can't remember quite recall what the interval may be. It's like I noticed that there is a gap, but how long? There's a lot of wiring. You just put lights on the ceiling. 74 degrees. That's because it's not very dense in here. Room for 2 more items.
Hydration critical.
Well, I guess we're going home. He dies. I think I do too. Well, let me do that with... Yeah, I need to see if I can buy some food. Let's go do that right now. Excavators. Stellar Steam. Wonder what they sell. Or oh, the big no, that's a small mining drill. Small 50, you know, it's not unreasonable. Oh yeah. All that noise. So we have some small batteries full charge. Alright, what do we need for a regular old mining drill? Iron and copper. Wants to. Oh no, okay. No, we can do that. But pay attention. $100 is $100. Probably one of the best returns on the relative investment. One more, please. Can we go in this ship? Oh, we can. Can we get in there when he flies away? Can't push the button to make him go. There we go. Muffins. Yeah, we don't need the ore. Oh, wait, no we don't. Wait a minute. Maybe we do. Let me confirm that our... Yeah, whenever we get the chance to buy this. Buy it. How much can we afford? 100? Oh, yeah, 150 for 300? Oh, yeah. Buy it all. Unprocessed ore for 20. Excellent. Alright, that was huge. Come on down, rocks are us. Don't need the processor right away, but that's down to 29. Still need to write my program. Or modify this program. Lights. Oh man, I just realized I do not want to use a jetpack in here. Time is it? I should probably get going. Let me pick these up before, so they don't get accidentally lost in some kind of weird save bug or something. Not there is any bug like that, but generally games and leaving things on the ground, not a good combo. This game is actually pretty good about being able to throw a whole bunch of stuff on the ground and still be there when you come back. Oh, we're almost out of oxygen. Let me go refill that. Because otherwise, beginning of the next one, I'll go out mining or something and be like, oh, I'm out of oxygen.
Air tank low.
And stuff like that. Oh, very good. Oh, thank you, Brand. Alright, yeah, I think I'll hang out in here. So, I need to bring the oxygen and water. No, we got the manual water, but we want the automatic water processing. Oh, let me turn off the stuff there. Oh, we got some seeds. Now I just need a reliable source of water. And we have more oxite. I should just let all these run and process. Got some seeds, oxite. So things are looking up, indeed. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'm taking tomorrow off. Like I said, I got some stuff to do. But 4 days in a row streaming, holy cow, who am I? Um, probably Stationeers on Tuesday. Unless another game like jumps me and says, play me. Alright, let's go say hello to Damsel. She's doing some Factorio. Icy Planet, first time. DLC it looks like. No, DLC with vanilla. Okay, no mods. Alright, see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great week. I'll catch you later into... Well, let me do all the other things. The raid call, Jimorian Show raid. And get the raid command going. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Bye-bye. And have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. Till then. Ciao. And boop.